Good morning, everybody, and welcome to my first Let's Try of Prison Architect on stream. I've been playing the game on and off for a while now, but I've never actually played the game on stream. We're gonna try. I'm considering doing this campaign. Letting the little movie play through. Prisoner is incarcerated at this facility who's convicted of a double murder and sentenced to death. That's where we come in. We've been contracted to construct an execution chamber in time for the guy's big day. This is where I want the new facility built. The first step in any project like this is to construct the building itself, enough space to fit an execution room and a holding cell. Let's get started. Construct a new building here. We will also need an entrance to the new execution facility. Build a large jail door on the south wall. Okay. We'll start with... yeah, I understand that this is basically to teach you how to play the game. Our workmen are responsible for the construction of buildings. They collect steel and concrete from the store and take it to construct the site. They'll use raw materials to build the new building. This is the slowest part of construction, so you should plan ahead when building a new facility. While we wait, let's take a look and use the WASD or the arrow keys to move around, and use the mouse wheel to zoom out. Go up to the next speed so this goes a little faster. Okay. Inside the building I want a cell and an execution room. Partition the space to be constructed with some brick walls. I'm doing it at speed 3 because you always want to do it at speed 3. Now add large cell doors. Okay. Rotate. Rotate. Speed 3. That's looking good. Now we need to designate rooms in those spaces. Cell. Designate room for execution. Let's see. Room. Cell. And execution. Those new rooms have requirements before they can become functional. Cells need a bed and a toilet. Execution room requires an electric chair. Objects. Bed. And we'll rotate that until it's there. And an electric chair. Incoming. That's the essentials to take care of, but there's still a few improvements you should make. It's up to you though. These aren't strictly required. It depends on how much you care about your prisoners and their environment. The cell itself can be improved with outward-facing windows and a small bookshelf. This facility would be better with a higher quality floor material like wooden floors or floorboards or mosaic tiles. Outside you could put some lights and paved pathway if you think it needs it. The man in question, Edward Ramsey, was a teacher once, would you believe? It's not our place to decide if he deserves this. The law has made its decision. We're just here to do the job. Once you've satisfied the facilities ready, you can begin the prisoner transfer to his new cell. Simply click the Polaroid in his cell to initiate transfer. Chief. Don't shed a tear for this guy. He's a stone-cold killer, guilty as charged. He even confessed. Want to hear his description of what he did? The juicy stuff? It was around 11 p.m. The lights were already on. I saw she was home. That's a nice house. I knew I'd catch you two here. Edward, don't. Just don't. What are you going to do? It's a well-placed arm. Clear as day, if you ask me. Deserves every volt he's gonna get. All men deserve forgiveness, even him. Are you so sure in yourself that you can deal out such a final judgment? Catching your wife with another man is no excuse for what he did. And he went there with a loaded gun, knowing he'd find them. That's double premeditated murder. He's done nothing but cooperate with the authorities. The state is making an example of him. If he has committed his crime 100 miles north, he'd be looking at life imprisonment instead. How is that justice? Do you want a guy like this running free? I'll sleep just fine at night when I know he's gone. Good work so far. However, there's one problem. The execution room isn't functioning yet because it doesn't have any power. We'll need to connect to the electrical power supply. Okay, that's fairly... wow. We are now viewing the prison in utility mode, which shows the electrical wiring and layout for the entire prison. Each building is connected to the power grid by these thick underground cables. Power is provided to the prison by the substation, which draws electricity from the national grid. As you can see, the entire wing of the prison is without power. All the lights are out. To fix this problem, we'll need to switch the utilities mode to understand why the lights are without power. It's because there's no wiring. The nearest electrical cable is too far away. Our engineers can't complete the wiring in this area. Extend the electrical cables nearby to cover this wing of the prison. And we'll just go boop and boop, doop, doop, and doop. Probably not the most efficient way to build the wiring. But the other thing I noticed that it needs... it's not going to let us do that. Let's go to speed 3, friends. It's like I've never done the story mode, but I figured, why not give it a shot? And since it's a little bit more scripted, at least at first it'll make good for a test stream. Lights aren't the only thing that needs power. Your electric chair does too. Use power cables to connect the execution facility to the power grid. The electric chair itself is a special type of electric item. It requires its own dedicated power line. You'll need to connect it directly with main cables. Okay. Speed 3. We're almost done, I think. We should test a new execution room at least once before we try to use it, though. I'm going to turn it on for a few seconds to make sure everything is okay. It's gonna shut up. Hello! It works. Looks like we drew too much power and tripped the circuit breaker in the power station. The whole prison just went dark. We're going to need more juice to be able to handle the power spike that the electrical chair generates. We'll need to turn the power back on. This is a two-step process. Switch the power station back on by clicking on it and selecting switch on in the menu that appears. Then build 3 more capacitors so we have enough power capacity to handle the electric chair. Once you've done that, test the electric chair again by clicking on it and selecting switch on in the menu. Okay. Switch on. Utilities. Capacitors. Figured I'm gonna do some tests with this for a little while, then I'll go switch to Symphony of the Night. Alright, let's try it again. Well done, I believe we finished with this job. What happens now is out of our hands. We did a professional job. That's important in our business. Try not to worry about what happens next. can I help you? You're looking for forgiveness? I don't know. I have to do something. I can't live with the things I've done. You have to turn yourself in. Whatever you've done, you cannot evade the consequences. You will never be able to live with yourself until you face up to your past. I want to go back. I want to forgive her. I want her to forgive me. God will forgive you, no matter what you've done, if you ask Him. But you must answer for your crimes in the eyes of the law. There is no other way. It's time, Edward. You've done the right thing, even though this world will not forgive you for it. You will be with God soon. He will have final judgment on you. Kind of imagine that the priest, at least in his little model here, kind of looks like Adam West from Family Guy. Edward Ramsey, you have been found guilty of 2 counts of murder in the 1st degree. The penalty is death. Do you have anything to say? Susan, I'm sorry. And that was that. First campaign mission. Chapter 2. Palermo. Crisis is brewing one of our facilities. Someone started a fire in the prison kitchen. Fire is put out and stop any casualties and prevent more fire damage. Use emergency service buttons in the toolbar to call the fire brigade. Get this fire under control before it burns the whole prison down. Come on. The fire system, I swear, the fire guides don't work. On. Trying to get this fire to these fire hose guys. To do their job. I don't know what you're supposed to do because you can't get them to move. right with you guys. Yes, people are saying the only way to really fix it is to restart the mission. It's a bug. Ah, there we go. You actually have to right click to do that? You don't have to left click? That's so stupid. I mean, seriously. God, there's a survivor in the wreckage. Oh shit, we got Two-Face now! Christ on a crutch! It's Don Palermo. Of all the inmates, it just had to be our mob boss. Too bad for him, the budget cuts meant we had to sack all our permanent doctors. Good news is our infirmary is usable. Hire a couple of doctors to take care of the Don and we'll sort this mess out. We need to clear up this mess. Use the bulldoze tool to demolish the ruins of the canteen and the kitchen. You'll need to remove all the debris. You'll need to designate a garbage zone to dump wreckage. Finally, send those firemen home now that their job is done. I'll add more details to each of these objectives to your to-do list. If you're unsure at any time what to do, highlight the objective and you'll see in the instruction. So first, we'll start with a room to assign garbage. Second, we'll go to emergency. And next, staff, hire 2 doctors. Always speed 3. Plus, it's also doing the story modes here gives me ideas of how to do my own prisons in the regular prison mode. Good work. Let's check up on our casualty. Don Palermo. I think he's trying to say something. Which of you cocksucking, faggot, banging, rat piss motherfuckers did this? No one did this to you, Pappy. It was an accident. Could these guys be any more stereotypically gangster? Shut your stinking mouth and listen good, both of you! If I knew which one of you fucks started that fire, I'd snap your stinking neck. But my time is done. I'm gonna die in this fucking bed. And there's a family business to run. The Palermo name is all I got left. So you do the honorable thing, you dirty piece of shit fucks. Capiche? We know what to do, Pops. Watch your fucking back. This isn't over, Nico. Without food, Siemens will be tearing the walls down within a couple of days. We've got to secure the prison before we end up with a riot on our hands. This is deployment screen. From here you can control the tactical deployment of all your guards. Deploy and spread guards into all the cell blocks. Assign 10 guards to stations around the prison. That should be sufficient strength for now. I want patrol around the courtyard where we're building the new facilities. Anytime you're unsure of what to do, highlight the objective and you'll see additional instructions. Okay, deployment. Guards. Deploy 10 guards around the prison. We've got a lot of work still to do. We'll need to turn our attention to replacing the kitchen and canteen. First, we'll need to rebuild the kitchen. You'll need to install several pieces of equipment and hire some chefs. Once that's done, we'll build the new canteen. Once you've completed all the chefs, and the chefs will be automatically start prepping meals for the entire prison. If you aren't sure what to do at any time, try highlighting the objective. Okay. We'll start by building. Let's see if I got. Well, in order to build the canteen, first we're going to need a foundation. Door. Improve the kitchen floor. Materials. We'll do ceramic tile. I like that they basically give you unlimited funds to do this with. Connect the sink to water mains. Hire at least 8 cooks. Utilities. Next, since that's almost done, build this. Okay. Serving tables. Do 2. Table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Canteen floor will do metal. Place bin objects. Utilities. Connect them here. Okay. Dismantle. 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 Didn't quite do the tables right. Objects. Tables. You do not believe what I've just been told. Our guys were dumping some of the old foodstuffs and they discovered packets of narcotics and bottles of alcohol hidden in crates. We suspected the Palermo family of smuggling into the facility for some time now, but we've never been able to determine how. Some days it doesn't just rain, it pours. Don Victor Palermo, boss of the East Coast's most feared mob families. Palermo led the FBI for decades. Anthony Palermo, the Don's eldest son and natural heir, ran the day-to-day operations. Nico Tomoretti wasn't a made man, but was welcomed into the family business when he married the Don's only daughter, Vitalia. And Sonny Palermo, the Don's second son, the runt of the litter, temper like a pit bull and only half as smart. The empire ran on narcotics and trade from Maine to Florida. That was until Anthony got caught in the middle of a flagrant delito. Ha! Shot by a jealous husband. Unfortunately for the family, the police at the scene found 2 kilos of uncut cocaine in Anthony's sport bag. and the evidence led straight to the top. Overnight, everything the Palermo family had built up crumbled to the ground. The FBI had everything they needed to ensure they would all rot in jail. Which leaves Vitalia, the Don's daughter, the only living member of the family who isn't behind bars. We don't know much about her other than that she was always kept outside the family business. But somebody on the outside must be sending those drugs in. We have quite a serious narcotic problem on our hands, but we can't deal with that yet. We've got our kitchen and canteen up and running. Our chefs will start prepping food for everyone, which should calm things down. I'm concerned that the fire was clearly deliberate, and we don't want a repeat of that. Install a sprinkler system over the new kitchen and canteen. Connect them to the water mains. Okay. All prisoners need those needs directly impact how well your prisoners behave. Right now, everyone is starving and hungry, but that's what all the shouting's been about. Food is one of their highest priority needs, and you ignore it at your own peril. A prison is just a few failed meals away from a wall-to-wall riot. You can monitor these needs of all your prisoners from the Reports tab, which you can normally access through the Reports icon in the bottom right. Reports show the combined needs of all your prisoners. Red means lots of prisoners are angry, in particular about this particular need not being met. As you expect, food is red for virtually everyone, but these prisoners are very bored recreation needs. The prison is pretty shabby state, reflected in their environment and clothing needs. It is your decision as the resident prison architect which needs you should try to attend first. You can install televisions into the cell to keep them occupied, hire some janitors to clean the place up. Or you can just ignore your prisoners' needs altogether and rely on force to keep your prison under control. I'll leave it up to you. Oh. But first, objects. Sprinkler. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Speed 3. Objects, TV. There's a body. Actually, there's two bodies. Luckily for us, we got the cameras in there. When you get a moment, click the Polaroid in the showers. We'll take a look at what happened. Buy a few TVs should be fine. Right? What could possibly go wrong with giving all my prisoners TV? Okay. Staff. Of course, they didn't build enough capacitors. Let's see if I can find where. Things are getting weird. Let's see if I can get that recreational need taken care of. You've shown admirable dedication to taking care of your prisoners. Well done. You've probably noticed by now that the major gripe amongst prisoners is the lack of clean clothing. If you want to take care of this need, you'll need to run a laundry service and gradually provide all your inmates with new clothing. Build a laundry and hire more janitors to start providing clean laundry to the inmates. Okay. Do a concrete. That. Go here. Objects. Build. Build faster, my minions. Okay. Oh, another object we need to put in. Couple of frames. Rooms, laundry. Okay, objects. Ironing board. Do 2 ironing boards. Laundry baskets. 2 laundry baskets. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There. Now we just let the time slide. You know, I'm looking at it. I think this prison could do for another wing of cells. Yeah. So we need 27 cells. Go into bureaucracy. We'll do objects, large prison door. One, two, three. 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 See if I can. alone. Perfect. You took your time. Cut the bullshit. I never did know what that whore sister of mine saw in you. This her idea? Off the old man? Is that what you think? You fat fuck. I didn't mean for him to get hurt. I love him. He's like my own father. I'm sick of seeing this family brought down by your stupidity. That fire was meant for you. Then consider this repaying the favor. Don't come that, saint. We both know you plan to take me out one day. Yeah, you always were a smart guy, nah, Nico. Look where I got you. Don't worry, you won't feel a thing. I told you, watch your back. Have you met Frankie before? He's got a unique talent with piano wire. Honestly, by the time he's finished, they'll think it was a suicide. Fantastic. Looks like the Palermo family is running out of members. You can bet Palermo were selling those narcotics to every con here. Guards are telling me that they've seen a lot of prisoners showing signs of withdrawal since the fire. I want you to search every prisoner in every cell. I bet the Palermo's drugs are all over the prison. Time to shake down. On the positive, it's not as bad as it could have been, but there's definite problems with drug and alcohol dependency. We'll need to help these men. It's the only way of curbing their activities and dealing with their symptoms. Start a drug treatment program in the infirmary. Our doctors will administer a chemical substitute that will help alleviate cravings in our addicts. For alcoholics, there isn't a chemical substitute, so I suggest a group therapy session. You'll have to build a new common room to run these meetings. To start the new program, go to reports in the bottom part between programs. Anytime you're unsure. Okay, go to program. Pharmaceutical treatment for drugs. And we'll find a nice little patch of land right there. Build ourselves a little space. And we'll do a large jail door. Common. objects, chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus we'll slap in a pool table or two. We'll slap in a pool table. Over to deployment. Guards on patrol. Put one right there, specifically to open and close that door. Okay, utilities. Alcoholics therapy. Very good. We've made a real difference here, and I think the prison's back under control. You can stay and improve the prison further, or we can move on to the next facility. When you're ready to move on, click the Polaroid in the infirmary. I'm gonna wait till these two optional objectives complete before I decide to make the changes. I'm gonna see about adding some more cells. Cloning. That's not north. Materials. Yep. Always sleeping during the day. It's what she does best. Put the pooper right above the bed, 'cause that makes sense. Clone tool. Need the wall. Here. Ah, right. Regime. Work. There. Start. Alright. Forgot I had to put that into the work tab. No, she just snores that loud. Makes a good 6 feet away from her. Okay. What is it? Oh. Right, I didn't connect it to the actual water line. That's probably why it's not working. Oops. There. The staff. Hire more cooks. Objects. Cooker. Go to Ajin. Alright. Programs. We can start a second one here. Let's see what their needs are like right now. Exercise need could do for little bonuses. That's regime. What do we got for yard time? We'll pop in a little bit more yard time here. quick. There. Let's go to the next part. Vatilia. Vitalia. Question mark? Sweet cheeks. I'm sorry I fucked up. Hush now. They said Pops won't last a week. I know. I came to say goodbye. You know, we could walk away right now, you and me. This fucking life it's taken everything. I'd like that. But I can't. I'm a Palermo, Nico. And with Papa gone and you an outsider in his place, our enemies would walk right over the family. Can't have that. I have to show them that Palermo still sits on the throne. Shit, she's gonna kill him! I'm sensing he's gonna be shanked. What? What are you gonna... After all we've been through, you're gonna whack me? Nico, you're so old school. No, sweetheart, I'm divorcing you. The fuck? You're kidding me! I'm a dead man in here without the family behind me. I know, sweetheart, but that's not my concern anymore. I wish you to a better place, Pappy. Goodbye, Nico. And a week later, Nico was shanked in the shower. 155 times. Gabos? CNDC. A riot at Alchemio State Prison. Staff and security have withdrawn from the perimeter and wait for military assistance. A number of personnel are unaccounted for, including the company's CEO, Charles Wallace. Rioting erupted following the arrest of several high-profile judges, alleged to have taken kickbacks in return for harsher prison sentences. Douglas Benedict, currently serving a life term, is believed to be the ringleader behind the outbreak of violence. Adding fuel to the fire, sources say the criminal underworld has recently been rocked by a series of high-profile murders, including the attempted assassination of mob boss Victor Palermo last month. The city mayor, Calvin Heller, released a statement just a few moments ago. To those who question our policies of punitive reform, this should act as a stark reminder. These men have housing and food provided, the privilege of paid work. This is how they reward taxpayers who subsidize their comforts. Charles Wallace, deputy, a relative newcomer to the prison, has been tasked with restoring order, and has yet to be seen whether this lack of experience will prove costly during the difficult crisis. It's out of control. Nobody is in charge. We've got multiple casualties. The remaining guards won't go into the rioting cell blocks. We'll have to push back. We had to push back to the perimeter. Figure out what to do. Put a stop to this before it gets out of hand. Riot police should be here in a few minutes. Ah, they can't enter the riot zone. First response teams has arrived. These guys are riot guards. They're much more heavily armored. These guys will start retaking and capture prison wings. We also have some paramedics from the nearby hospital. I suggest you use them to give emergency medical attention to the riot guards as they retake the prison. Okay. First, we'll retake this area. More riot guards have arrived. First, we'll retake this section. I assume this is the CEO's deputy who I'm speaking to. I appreciate this very difficult time. We are all under intense scrutiny. Rest assured, you will have full support in using any and all resources at your disposal. We're going to need a foothold and have retaken some of the prison. The loss of life so far is completely justifiable. Before you push to retake the rest of the prison, you should secure the wings that you've already captured. Hire some guards and assign them to recaptured sectors in the deployment screen. They'll ensure that the captured wings stay captured. Working with authorities on authorizing armed response teams to put this to an end to this quickly. Guard. Patrol. Guard. Patrol. Guard. Patrol. Riot team. Riot. EMTs. We've got wounded all over the prison, the more to come, no doubt. You can't just leave them to bleed to death. Build an infirmary somewhere in sight. Hire doctors to treat the injured. We also have seen a few bodies. For the sake of their dignity, we need to build a morgue and start collecting them. You need to hire workmen to do the construction work. Be sure to keep them safe. Okay. Foundations. Concrete. Objects. Door. Staff. Deployment. Guard patrol. Riots. Guards. Take here. Take here. Listen up. We've got your CEO. This is how it works. I ask, you give. Any problems, send anyone in. If I even smell a cop, I put a bullet in his skull. We want an unmarked vehicle, blacked out windows, and a full tank. 1 hour. We'll be in touch. Completely unacceptable. We'll need eyes on the canteen so we can see what's happening. There's a small security room north of the canteen. We'll need to secure it. Deploy some guards there, and we'll get vision of the whole cell block. Okay. Deployment. Do what they're gonna do. EMTs. Let's take a look at the hostage situation. Last chance to walk out of here, boss man. Ever play 2-ball tag? Two bullets, 4 empty chambers. Used to play this with jackrabbits. We blow their heads clean off. And you'll work just the same. We'll start with a simple question. What were you doing in that office? I swear, I don't know anything. I've seen my own reflection enough to know a man is doing wrong. Who goes first? You? Me? What about this guy? What do you know? Just like a jackrabbit. What was in those files? I swear I don't know. Luck's running out. Still a bullet in there somewhere. And I know what I saw. Couldn't believe my own eyes. The big company man himself here in my prison looking guilty as fuck. I'm guessing there was more to those files than just my rap sheet. Please, please don't. Odds are getting shorter, Wallace. Tell you what, I'll make it easier for you. Alright, enough with this bullshit. It's your turn, motherfucker, unless you tell me what I want to know. I can't, please! Okay, please, please don't shoot. It was money! It was all money! That's it. You're valuable commodities. The longer any of you are here, the more profit we make. We were just bending the rules. That file was the proof. So, what are we worth? What do you get for keeping us inside? $73,000 per year. Eh? Son of a bitch, it's time for you to start paying back. Mayor's brought in some armed police from the nearby police station. Be careful with these guys. You might just end up with a bloodbath in your hands if you let them loose. On the other hand, the prisoners may choose to surrender when they see these guys coming in. Okay. Has that area finished building that I wanted to build? Okay. Utilities. Power. Okay. See if we can send the cops into there. The main bulk of the reinforcements have arrived. You can now call as many squadrons of riot police and paramedics as you need from emergency toolbar. More riot guards have arrived. I think I've taken care of all the fire, so I'll pull them back.
I want my wheels now. Wallace is joining us, and if I catch sight of a tail, you'll be scraping pieces of him off the freeway. It's time to bring this situation to an end. The team is all in position. None of us are getting out of here. It's not you they want. What are you talking about? I did it for the money, but he did it for political gain. The longer sentences, the more votes he got. Who the fuck are you talking about? Mayor Heller. It was his blueprint. I just oiled the wheels. Those files were evidence that could destroy his career. You're shitting me. What the fuck? They're coming in. Get ready. I fucking warned you. They just blew right through the CEO there to get to the guy they wanted to take out. This facility is under control. The rioters have been subdued. It could have easily turned out a lot worse. We got one hell of a cleanup operation ahead of us. I appreciate your help with that. If you have the time. We don't have any building contractors on the site. So the first step is to hire some new workmen to get the work repairing the place. I always thought security here was much too lax. These inmates have been given too much free rein for too long. That stops today. I want you to build us a new armory. Deploy 3 armed guards in key positions around the prison. The sight of that will subdue these prisoners and they'll think twice about causing this much trouble again. I am also approving funds to provide body armor to all guards on site. Our men need to be able to defend themselves. We have a few other requirements. There's a lot of prisoners who need to be taught the error of the ways. Build a new solitary confinement wing. Our guards will take care of moving inmates into solitary as required. Solitary confinement gives inmates time to reflect on what they've done and reminds them of who's in charge around here. There's a lot to do here. We could easily... We really appreciate your help. Once you feel you've done enough to be ready and are ready to move on, click the Polaroid at the front gates. Foundations build. Objects. Okay, foundations. Just bulldoze that whole section. So, what are you thinking of this so far, people who are watching? I know it's not the most interesting game to watch. I have to unlock it first. Okay. Gonna need a lot of workmen to do this. I'll pop it up to 60. Yeah, the story mode was something that they got by completing some of their, I think it was one of their Kickstarter goals. Because this game was in development for a while before it got finished. I think it went through something like 13 or 14 alphas and like 30 betas or something like that. Crazy amount of work designed to make this game come into existence. But like most people said, this is the equivalent of what happens if you do an early access game right. Well, that's why I figured I'd start by doing the story mode. You know, something different that most people might not have seen. I was originally going to just do a normal prison build, but I figured, like, why don't I play the story mode? It might teach me some of the things I haven't been able to figure out yet. Okay. Turn that room into an office. And that way we can have an office for our accountant so we can do stuff with that. Objects. Chair. Let's see. Office. Desk. Filing cabinet. Foundation in progress. I need to put another door in? And might as well put another door in just in case. We'll do a staff door. I've been wanting to play this game ever since I saw Northern Lion start playing it. Materials. Like that. Demolish walls. Demolish walls. Build walls. Materials. Elucidate. Let's see, armory. Guard locker. Table. Weapon. Okay. Utilities. Brick wall. 1, 2. See how many people I can. Build a whole bunch of solitary cells. Go to grants. Is there anything we can pick up? Okay. Don't know what I was going to use that space for, but it'll get used eventually. Deploy armed guards. Deployment. Armed guards. Excellent work. I think the security of this facility is much stronger now. Let's continue. These prisoners need discipline. In order to live their lives, I suggest we put them to work tidying the mess up they made. Start a labor program with our inmates. Put them to work cleaning the prison and doing laundry. You can assign prisoners to work from the toolbar under logistics. Highlight objective for more detailed options. And let's not forget the staff who made it through the ordeal. They are exhausted. Build a staff room somewhere to give them a place somewhere to recover. Finally, we need to bring all of this in on a budget. Make sure we have a positive bank balance and cash flow. Prison labor is substantially cheaper than contractors when it comes to cleaning and janitorial work and the like. There's a lot to do here. We'd really appreciate your help. Once you feel you've done enough and are ready to move on, click the Polaroid to the next one. So, okay. I know what I'll turn this room into now. Utilities. First, I'm gonna build that room. Where is it? Staff room. And it needs a wide sofa and drinks. Drink machine. Cooks. Just gotta get this thing set up so we can do it. I need to hire a psychiatrist and open up an office for them. Okay. Rooms. Office. Objects. Staff door. Where's the office? FI. objects now. Light. My desk. Staff. I think I can fire a few of the workmen now. Just fire the tired ones. Okay, I need to build a laundry and a cleaning cabinet. Okay, rooms. Cleaning cupboard. We'll go with 10 by... And the next room, laundry. Laundry. Logistics. Objects. Ironing board. Get the laundry going. Utilities. Objects. Programs. Staff. Okay. I think I've done enough here. Let's move to the next mission. Conviction. Lack of engagement in this facility is shocking. Men deprived of every shred of humanity. They're being shown scant compassion or respect. It's not what these men deserve. Indeed, Captain, there's no way to treat a human being. They're being deprived of every shred of humanity. Why should they abide by our rules when you can't expect them to respond in a way with the utmost resentment? We need classrooms, drug rehabilitation programs, a workshop, so they can start to take some pride in their skills. You misunderstand me, Doctor. These men aren't human. See for yourself. On your feet, Morgan. You've got a visitor. Rehabilitation? Might as well teach monkeys to play the banjo. What's your name, son? The man asked you a question. Henry, sir. Must be cold down here, Henry. Put this on. Lice in the bed, sir. Eating me alive. Shirts keep out the rats. Biggest ones I've ever seen. How are you sleeping? Don't sleep. Only thing I do in here is think. Lots and lots of time thinking. What do you think about? Dying mostly. And my little girl. She'll need you to be strong, Henry. This will be hard for her too. She's been behind bars every day of her life. She don't even know I exist. It's never too late to change a life, Henry. I'd like to come and see you again if I may. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Call me Walter. Can we do something about those rats? This isn't the third world. I'll get some rat poison in there. Shit got dark there, didn't it? Following the recent tragedy at the Alchemico state prison, we're under immense political scrutiny. Until a permanent replacement is found for the CEO position, I'd like you to take the reins. There have been a spat of suicides at this facility recently. It's not hard to see why, but we have a more immediate problem. The powers that be have decided to send us a huge batch of new inmates. The first will be arriving tomorrow. We don't have anywhere to house them. We need you to build a brand new cell block with enough space to handle the new intake. I laid out a potential design for the cell block. This should give us enough new cells to handle the intake, and design includes its own shower facility. Yeah, right. Let's give rat poisoning to the people who want to die, who are in permanent solitary. Because, you know, that's fair. Enough cells to handle new intake. The design includes its own shower facility. It's up to you if you choose to follow this design or something totally different. My job is to prioritize the welfare of these men. Get the new cell block built and we'll talk about how to achieve that. Okay. Well, before anything... Really? They want me to build a... foundation that big? Holy crap, that's gonna take a long time to finish. Do I at least have a cloning tool? Let's buy the cloning tool. Actually, I think I might have done that wrong. Little campaign, conviction, play. Skip. Okay. Foundation first. Plus, it'll, like, doing this also teaches you kind of how to build these sort of things. Lock open. Materials. Paving stone. having it lock open like that, it'll just make it so it's a little bit easier. Okay, we'll do objects, large cell door here. That should let the foundation complete. Now, like, while I'm not one for giving prisoners too much in the way of amenities in the real world, what they were doing to those guys, having them all permanently locked in solitary, that's gotta be some kind of human rights violation. Why was there a death? Stop killing each other, people! It's only gonna make your lives harder. let me lock open for now until we finish the work here. Oh crap, I'm using solitary doors. Shit. Now it's time to build a yard. I was hoping to see you at one of my sessions. Can't do it. Can't stay in this hole any longer. Just take a day at a time. I mean, the whole stinking place in here. Out there. They won't let me see my family. I'm messed up, sir. And that ain't about to change. Henry, it's going to be okay. I'm right beside you. It's funny. He said the exact same thing. Who, Henry? Can you tell me? He looked out for me. Ever since we were kids. Benedict. Keep your shit together whatever happens, kid. I'll be right beside you. Hold up, motherfuckers! Grab the money, kid. Drop your weapons now. Oh shit! Shoot, goddammit! What the hell are you waiting for? Shoot the you fucking pussy! Shit, shit, shit. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Right beside me. He ain't there no more. I'll make you an agreement. Come to the next group and I'll see if we can relax your visitation privileges. You do that for me, sir? It's not just for you, Henry. We've treated these men like dirt for too long. That ends now. The previous CIO was never a big believer in prison reform. But the way I see it, we need to provide these men with some sense of hope for the future. We need to give them the skills they need to succeed. When they're released, valuable skills, a basic education. We should start a work apprenticeship scheme. Train these men in some real-world skills so they can at least have a future they can look forward to. Okay, policy. Programs. Blah, 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 blah. Intake 0. Oh crap, I forgot to build a door so they could leave this area and go to the next. Okay. Let's start building another foundation. Here. About the same length. Objects. Large jail door. Okay. Utilities. Power. Let's just do that as lock open for now while they build this thing. So I need another 19 cells. I do have a cloning tool. too big. How about that? I will have to redesign that cloning tool. Let's see. Cloning tool, also known as the cheap way to upgrade your facilities. There. Okay, well now we'll build another foundation. 1, 2, 3. Objects. Large jail door. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna keep playing this until I finish the story mode, as it were, and then I'll switch to Symphony of the Night and play that for the rest of the stream. But if this doesn't end up finishing before 6, it'll just be a Prison Architect day. Okay, now we need to section off a small part of this area for cells. Let's say that many cells. That. Then rooms. Class, common room, chapel, parole, forestry, classroom. Do 6 by 6 for that. Workshop. 6 by 6. Materials. Paving stone. I better put up some walls to keep that from draining into the prison like that. Programs. Apprenticeship, foundation education, alcohol therapy. Let's try carpentry. And we'll go into regime. Do a quick shakedown here. They do the way they do the prisons in this setup is very different from what I usually do it. Workshop safety introduction is also needed. Workshop safety introduction. Okay. Use that space to do a small shower room. see. What needs aren't being fulfilled? Recreation. So we need more food. So they need recreation. How can I fulfill their need for recreation? Aha! I know how. TV's for everyone! Yeah, that should solve some of their problems.
Meow.
What happened? Reclassified these ones. Ah, so I can't make any changes to those ones. Okay. Export zone. Rooms. Export. Intake to 9, 10. I've managed to persuade the chief to make an exception for Morgan's family visitation. Carrie Morgan. Sir, Carrie Morgan here to see Henry Morgan. Behind the line. Sorry, I'm here to see Henry. Henry Morgan? He's my husband, sir? I won't tell you again. Behind the line now. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Okay, come forward. I haven't got all day. That was stupid! Name? Carrie Morgan, sir. Here to see Henry Morgan, and this is his baby girl. That's what you tell him, is it? Go on through. Man, the chief's kind of a douche. Carrie? I'm afraid there's been a mistake. Morgan's lost his visitation privileges. What? Sorry, we found liquor in his cell this morning. There's nothing I can do. It took me 2 hours to get here. My daughter's crying. This isn't fair. If you want fair, go to Disneyland. Fair is somewhere you win goldfish and eat hot dogs. You won't find it here. Please give him this. Sure thing. He won't be having visitors for quite some time. Any message? No, no message. But it's just the water dripping in the bathroom. You swear I'll see if they can fix it. I got the plumber and everything. No! Wait! You can't do this! Let me talk to her! You fucking assholes! Dude's pretty strong. He like punched out that steel wall. That's very disappointing. It's so difficult to find ways to genuinely help these men. They really need to be taught to help themselves. I think it's clear we need to tackle the visitation facility. Families are queuing out the door. We clearly can't handle the volume of visitors we're now seeing. A brand new visitation facility. Despite what happened to Morgan, I think we'll see a positive benefit. He isn't the only inmate here with a family. I've been doing some research, and I'm astonished to find that many of these inmates have only the most basic maths and reading skills. We need to start to remedy this. Open up a new classroom and let's start bringing in external teachers to teach the basics. Without education, these inmates have no hope of anything other than a life of crime. We need to keep on top of the influx of prisoners, keep expanding our capacity so that every inmate gets a decent quality cell. Okay. Let's see, where do I have some space? I can just write over here. Foundations. Building, brick. Just extend it off of there. Do a large cell door. Objects. Phone booth. Stop the intake for now, at least until we have more space. Like, yeah, technically we have space for 12, but who's to say what's going to happen next? Also, hello, Shanghai. nasty, Nate. Alright. Now, utilities, power, first and foremost, rooms, visitation, One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The visitation wing. Rooms. Let's see. Let's do a mail room. 10 by 13. Actually, I guess not quite that. But all right. What do I need for this? Sorting desk and table. 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 Sorting desk. Deployment. Do we have any armed guards? No, just regular guards. We'll do a single guard patrol in this area. If only because we need someone there to be able to open doors and shit. Build a chapel and run a spiritual guidance class. Guess I could pop a chapel into this general, like, lifestyles area. Rooms. Chapel. Though I would say having God would be the worst thing for prisoners, but that's just my personal bias speaking. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Altair. And PUs. What's causing you guys to have issues? Family is decreasing. Got food last house. So start program. Spiritual guidance. And I think if I wall off the mail room, I can make it a place where prisoners can work. So we'll grab a wall. Not grab a wall, but a wall nonetheless. Metal detector, where are you? Metal. It needs a additional size. Okay. Rooms. Chapel. There we are. Figure a metal detector in the doorway makes sense, since that's the mail room and people will sneak shit in and all that jazz. Okay. Assign prisoners to work in the mail room. Logistics. So I have to actually build a door for it to count? Huh. Okay. Build a wall. Then we'll do a normal door. That should be sufficient. Alright. Now we'll go to logistics. Sorry, sir, I thought you ought to know. There's been another suicide. Like one of the prisoners ingested rat poison. Dr. Hurst is on the way to confirm. Henry's dead, I bet. Ain't she the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? I think she might be. It's never too late to change a life, sir. You've made a big difference here as we've given these inmates something to work towards and a reason to keep going. You can stay and help them see the first batch of inmates through the education work programs are set up if you want, but I think we can handle it from here. When you're ready to leave, click the Polaroid in Morgan's cell. For a minute there, I thought he was going to be dead. Nice. Death by super mutant. Is there anything better to die with? And now we're on to the last part of the chapter. Last chapter. Today on CNDC News, a special report into our state prisons. 2 years since the infamous siege at Alchemico claimed so many lives, including that of Chief Executive Charles Wallace. Today we hear from the leading experts and ask if anything has changed since those tragic events. First we go live to one of the state's longest running prisons recently scheduled for demolition. Live now, only on CNDC News. The very first prison you worked in. Thanks, sir. This prison has housed some of the country's most notorious criminals. But now its walls are being torn down, ready to be replaced with a new prison complex. If you look behind me, you'll see that the construction crews are already here and demolition work has begun. Join me as City Mayor Charles Calvin Hallier. Thank you, Mr. Hallier, for taking the time to talk to us today. It is my pleasure. In the past, you've been a strong advocate of tougher, more disciplined approach to prison management. Why demolish a facility which has defined for so long that punitive approach? Both the prison and its operation have become antiquated. We took the decision to replace it with an entirely new facility, one with a more modern policy. This prison was news years ago as one of the last remaining state execution facilities. The campaigners have long sought to revoke the death penalty laws here. Will you honor their wishes, or will you rebuild the execution facility? That's still under review, but it's not a decision we'll take lightly. Thank you, Mayor Hallier. Now, back to you in the studio. This is CNDC News reporting live on the state of our prison system. After the break, we'll be joined by Dr. Walter Hurst, a specialist in prisoner psychology and rehabilitation. Let me congratulate you on your appointment as CEO. This is an opportunity for a fresh start. You have complete autonomy, more or less. More prisoners, higher reoffending rates. You can get a lot of challenges ahead of you. As for the death row facility, tear it down or keep it. Make use out of it. It's really up to you. Somebody will take up that business if you won't. As for objectives, I'm giving you the same as I gave your predecessor. Profits, reoffending rates, capacity. It's entirely up to you how you achieve them. One last thing. The previous CEO, Charles Wallace, left behind a letter he used to give out to any new prison architects who joined the firm. He had some good advice. You may find it useful to look. Good luck. Read CEO's letter. Congratulations on completing your basic introduction. You are now a fully qualified prison architect. Soon you'll be designing and building and running your own prisons, starting from nothing but empty plot of land and a few stacks of bricks. Before you get started, though, I thought I might have some important lists for you. Every prison needs a warden. He should be one of your first hires. Build him a nice office, and he'll open up a whole range of advanced facilities via the bureaucracy system. Individual cells are expensive, especially early when funds are tight. Save money by starting a single large holding cell, which we shared between many prisoners at once. Keep your kitchen and canteen up and running before the first prisoners show up. Be sure to hire some cooks. Nothing irritates a prisoner more than an empty stomach. Building a prison is an expensive undertaking. You'll need to become a master of raising large volumes of money through grants and contracts. You can access these grants through the report system. That's about everything. Good luck. Go. Need a warden. Basic Detention Center, Administration Center. Make sure there's no prisoners coming in. Everything closed for now. Bulldoze. second foundation. Time to build some utilities. Okay, foundation. 1, 2. So what was unique about that particular super mutant? Now I build a fence here, fence here, and put a staff door there, and a prison door, no, staff door here. Okay, rooms, holding cell. Or it could be just the way all behemoths are now. Triple road gate. Rooms. We'll build the shower next. shower head. Okay. What other rooms do I need real quick? Kitchen? Canteen. Raw materials. Objects. Staff door. In the holding cell, I will put a few beds. Toilets and a couple of benches. I mean, these are only going to be temporary facilities. Obviously. Da 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 da. Office. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Four, 4 and 4, 4 and 4, 4. That should cover all of the offices I need. We'll expand that office a bit. Since it's the bigger office, it'll become the warden's office. Objects. Chair. 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 Office desk. Gotta love how these guys are just like carrying a whole complete table by themselves, despite how much it may actually weigh. Really? You're gonna choose that office when I specifically made you the big office? Okay. Staff. Accountant. Guess the accountant gets the big office. Well, I guess I could just pop a door in there and extend that office, make it a bit bigger. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Door here. Rooms. Office. There. Utilities, water, staff. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then guards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll take 10 prisoners for now. Oh, serving table. And I need to convert an area into a yard. Rooms. Yard. Materials. Fence. Fence. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one phone booth. Okay. Grants. Objects. Large gate. Materials. Fence. Objects. Staff door. Objects. Normal door. Okay. Materials. Brick wall. But first, you should probably grab the utilities. Let's see. Staff. Can I hire a janitor yet? Not yet. The grounds in here. Basically, I have to get 60,000 in the bank and 100 prisoners. Staff. Lawyer. Objects. Utilities. Materials. Paving stone. Okay, now we can begin. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. No. Those aren't very well mapped out cells. Not very well mapped out at all. Need to start by building beds, because that'll give me a good idea of what kind of space I'm working with. Okay. Bed. See, so materials, concrete wall, objects, toilet. Alright. Okay, so now I kind of got an idea of what I gotta do. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't wait till I can unlock small cells. Small cells is the best upgrade. Objects. Solitary door. At least put a toilet in the solitary cell. Okay. Rooms. Guess I could put the medical ward there, but that's all the offices, so that might be dangerous. What about a staff room? Haha. Objects. Wide sofas. Okay. Guess I could bulldoze that fence as long as I can lock off the areas, and I can extend it into another foundation. So we'll put a large jail door there. Go to materials, fence. Demolish walls. Pop a staff door there. Okay, time to build medical facility. I hate when it doesn't build that back wall even though I tell it to. Infirmary. That. Morgue. Materials. Med bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Morgue slab. Utilities. Power line. Just pop through there. Connect it there. One, two, three, four, five. Let's see, we'll take in 5 more inmates. Haha! Researching small cells now. Okay. Now, let us begin building. One. Reclassify this room as a cell. Classify all these rooms as cells. Okay, utilities. Now, materials. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least make it look consistent. Huh. Bed, 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 bed. I mean, I know I've seen some Let's Players, they do their cells like 1 by 1. It's like, I'm not quite that cruel. I do 2 by 2. So they at least need to have a bed and a bathroom. I don't necessarily need to have a TV though. And we'll make this area that's rather large there into a common room. And as a common room, it needs some pool tables. Add in guess I need to build a visitation wing next. First, a couple more pool tables. There. That should be a good amount of recreation for now. 4 pool tables. Okay. Since that's behind a gate. Pop this up to here. Go to rooms. Where is it? Parole. We'll do 6 by 7 by 7 for parole, and visitation will also be 7 by 7. Visitation table. Guard patrol. Pop one right through here. think I'll pop in some more paving stones. Okay, save the game. Sack. Okay. Alright, I should probably hire some janitors right now. Really? I can't get a janitor yet, but I can get a gardener? That's silly. Can I hire a psychiatrist? Insufficient funds. Guess I could just wait until the money builds up. Guess someone just got released. Just gotta wait till I have enough money to hire a psychiatrist and I'll get a bit of a boost in my funds. There we go. Regime programs. Let's do parole hearing. That's still locked. Education, surveillance, psychology. Patrols. Punishment by cleaning. For some reason it's not letting me schedule parole hearings. Haha. There we are. Grants. Let's see, prison maintenance. Janitor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And hire 1 gardener. Okay. Okay. 5 phone booths and 2 TVs. Objects. Phone booth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Television. Three guards to patrol routes. Okay. So now I just made a whole bunch of money by having a bunch of things autocomplete for me. Let's see, we'll do materials, fence, objects, staff door. That way I can build another foundation. Pop that off. Put a foundation. Break the wall. Okay. Go to materials, fence. Objects. Dismantle. Okay. Da 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 da. Power's still good. Okay, now go to prisoner intake. And it looks like I won't be getting to Castlevania today just because I'm trying to finish up the story here. Do 23. 23 skidoo. You can too. Da 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 da. Okay, next foundation brick. Foundation brick. I need to hire some more guards. Okay. Now that I have the cloning tool, okay, cloned it the wrong way. I'm not one who sings, but okay. Not technically speaking. Stop this intake for now so I can build the more cells, because that's just the way the game is played. Okay, so I need to clone that through. Okay, next clone. Aha! Well, I'll put it this way. I have played a goblin prostitute in other RPGs before. But it's not really applicable to this particular situation. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep building sideways until I hit the 100 cap, and then we'll be over. We'll be done with this for today. And then next week, I guess we can either continue this prison or just go for a straight default prison. Let's see. Can I take any grants right now? Logistics. Prison labor. How are my needs looking? They seem to be okay. Utilities. Build another foundation here. Object. Staff door. So, how are you all today? I counted the freaking fence as the wall, didn't it? Now I'll see when it finishes. Let's see. How's our power situation looking? We have barely even started using it. Oh man, it didn't build 2 out of 4 of the walls. Well, that sucked. Staff will hire till we have 25 workmen. That won't. We need this first so we know exactly where things are. Didn't quite grab that clone as the way I wanted to. There we go. Now we have that. Almost to where we need to be. You can grab some more intake. Let's see. We'll do 25. Did they just not finish building the piping there? There we go. I think I might have to build a bigger canteen and stuff now. And more shower heads. Where can I extend? Guess I can extend this out to increase that. Now if I extend this out, I can to like say there, I could definitely have enough of a place to work. I can then bust that wall out. Materials. We could reclassify that as a canteen. So I have one big long canteen. Go to intake 0. Alright. Rooms. Canteen. use that to extend out the kitchen. Cooker. And we'll need another fridge, I think. I'll just pop that right there. Utilities. Hello. Let's see, can I get a grant right now? I'm still working on my other grants, okay. Alright, I can bring in 21 more prisoners. 21. Cloning tool. Since I already have that with wall, I just need cloning tool. Haha. There we are. wait till the cash flow drop comes in. Almost to the finishing it. Now I just gotta let it build up until I have enough to do that, and then it should be good as gravy. Somewhere the lines got crossed, eh? Yeah, right there. Okay. One really long fucking prison block. Did I miscalculate the number of cells? Well, I can throw an extra bed in here. drugs. You've achieved the minimum requirement for a state prison. Where you go from here is up to you. At this point, it is completely up to you and your company how to proceed. The mayor's office is only one number that we care about, and that's the reoffending rate. If you reduce reoffending rates amongst your prisons, I'll call that a success. People like Dr. Hurst believe you can achieve that through education, reform, skills, training. In my opinion, punishment can be just as effective as a method. It's up to you. I wish you the best of luck. You are done. Click the Polaroid on the road to leave this prison. Where is that Polaroid? Said there was a Polaroid. Trying to find the Polaroid so I can end the mission. Where is this Polaroid? I'll be right back. Hmm. Let's try loading an autosave. Yeah, I know what it looks like from looking at some Steam images, but I can't seem to find it. Removing the 2 excess road gates just to see if maybe it appears underneath them. No, it's not where any of the road gates were. Where the heck is it? Just want to complete the mission, man. Where could it be? This is really weird. It says it's supposed to be on the road, but it's not there. Some people say it'll randomly appear inside the prison. Doesn't seem to be any consensus. Okay. Maybe by buying some land that'll cause it to spawn. Maybe if I extend the deliveries area, it could fix the problem. That didn't do it either. Seems the best advice people online give me is just keep reloading until it spawns. So I'm gonna try reloading it a few more times. I'm gonna cut the stream for now, and I'll just keep reloading. If I find it, I'll start the stream back up. If not, talk to y'all like next week if I find it. Bye.